Hey, yo. What's going on, boys? It's a new day. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, boys. Good to see you. Mr. No Signal is here. I really don't have much else to say. I'm just gonna jump right into it. Hello, champion Spoofy Windy. It's really good to see you guys here. You look cool. Oh, thanks. It's what I use when I motionerar, when I run, when I work out, I guess. I thought, hey, might as well just keep it on. Let's see. I need, before we start our first run for the day, I need to head into the boiler. And I believe this save is about to enter it. Let's check it out. Wait, why do I still have display capture on? What is this? What is going on here? There we go. Game capture, please. How are you guys doing today? As you can tell, today is a very beautiful day. So I was outside after work for roughly an hour. Oh, right. This is the run that died because we didn't activate the warp point. Well, my bad. I have a backup. At least I hope so. This file does not have Dirt Crawler. Shit. Man, this happened yesterday as well. I was gonna practice something, but then I figure out I don't have a good enough save file for the practice. I need to head into the boiler with all of our things. I guess I can enter it. Fuck, okay, I guess we have to go with this one. I'm gonna use a controller shaker for this. I guess this one is closer. Also, we need to practice the fucking dance parlor. That will be the end of me. That place. Oh, of course. We need the useless object. Literally. Yes, please. So what you guys doing today? Oh, damn. You hate to see it. Half sleeping right now. Man, this is not fine. Why am I paying full price for one shot? Stressful day? No. But Windy, what happens if you just put a limiter on yourself and say, no? It's kind of fun to just end my tip right there. But what I mean is that you don't get paid to be stressed, right? To take on more than you can. So if you have this hard limiter on yourself, like, I can't do more than this, then you just do that at that pace without letting stress take over. Because they cannot demand more from you. So that it risks, putting you in, stress and shit. I'd just flip them the middle finger if that's the case. There we go. Because more often than not, when it comes to stress, it's you, the person, who is inflicting it on you. Or at least you're the one who is letting it affect you. And everyone is different. I have learned this the hard way so many times in life. That when things are very stressful, do your very best to not let it affect you too much. And try to see one thing at a time. But of course, there's also something called a healthy amount of stress that help you perform better and stay more sharp and whatnot. So yeah, like everything in life, it's a balance walk. But of course, I don't know the entire story. I don't know exactly why you had a stressful day. I don't know how it is at your work and so on. I'm just giving my 2 cents. Ooh. See, now it's going pretty well. I can finish something on time and they order a truck to come pick it up. When someone else says that you can finish something on time, and then a truck is there to pick it up and you're not done. Oof. Yeah, you see, this is so freaking slow. Well, at least we're beating it. So yeah, let's get out of here. Hey, Champy. How is Hogwarts going? Oh yeah, right. I need to warm up this anyway. Yeah, I've heard. Open world Harry Potter game. It's kind of crazy that it's finally out there. I've been thinking about that for a long time. I'm not that into Harry Potter anymore, but I was as a kid. You know, I read the first book at least. And I played the first game a lot. And I watched the first movie a lot. And movie 2 and 3, I think. Yeah. And then I kind of dropped it. I think it's cool that it's out there. And I have not been keeping up with all of the drama, controversy. Fuck that shit, dude. I want to see if I can land in here. What if I hold... There we go. Okay, I think I have it. The first 2 books on audio tape? Nice. Okay, so I hold right and left for the first 2 bounces, and then I release. Okay. Oh, wait, down here. Bum, bum, release. And then you fall down. Oh my god, did you see that? No, wait, I need to do it up here. I have so much nostalgia for the first game on PC. But I think many people do. When you had to draw the freaking spells with your mouse cursor. I don't know, it was so fun. And the Quidditch game. It's also fun. Okay, here. I believe if you jump from the first ledge, you always make it. Yeah, you see you land here. So good. Okay. Here. I haven't quite figured out exactly how I'm gonna traverse it. I think I'm gonna do... Okay. Walking skeleton. Out of bounds right here. Is it the same game? PC and PS2? Okay, so passing through the door is our visual cue. And then we skip the fights. So just like normal any percent. I mean, we're not in here in any percent anymore, but like we did it before. We make our way all the way here. And then we need to collect the heart squid in there. And I'm thinking that I need to learn the reverse shuffling. So I get in here. And then I need to learn this. Do it in reverse. Oh fuck, he's down there. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, the beans, I remember that too. Washing machine. Huh. No, I don't remember that. Okay, we get that boy, and then we head down the normal way. But then we need to fight Risky normally. I mean, she doesn't have that much HP. So it's still faster than going out of bounds again. Okay. And then what I need to know is how do we get to the boss? Yeah, I never played the second game. I only played the first one, but on PC. But yeah, the first game had beans too, you could collect. Wait a second. The only way to get back now is to clip out of bounds. Fuck. Yeah. I mean, for me, it's always granted. Like, of course, Harry Potter is still relevant. It always has been. It's like Zelda and Mario. It's like, yeah, it's a household name. Everyone knows Harry Potter. It's never gonna disappear. But when you put it like that, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Kind of crazy. And Star Wars and so on. It's never ever gonna disappear. Okay, let's head back inbounds. Gives me time to practice the reverse shuffle. And get this boy on the way to the boss. Oh no! Of course. I guess we need to shuffle even before this room. Maybe here? So, after defeating Risky, getting Sea Frog, we go down, we get the Heart Squid, and then we end up here. And our objective from this spot is to collect the remaining 2... Yeah. No, the remaining 1 Heart Squid and get to the boss. And I'm thinking of skipping the fight and the puzzle. 97, yeah. So maybe go out of bounds here. Or at least we go until the background is dark. And that way we skip all of the loading zones, and we also skip the battle, which is... It's kind of fascinating to see the game like this. To see how the rooms are actually lined up. Because between... Let's see. Between this room and this room is a battle room. But in the game, when you go through these doorways, they warp you, you know, somewhere else. But it gives you the illusion of everything being seamless. But it's not. The whole game is a lie. But yeah, we go into, you know, black background to skip the fights. And then we continue the shuffle here until we fall through the wall. And then once we're here... Oh no, that's a problem. That is a problem. I need to collect this Heart Squid, and I can't now when the background is black. We have to collect this Heart Squid first time. So we do reverse shuffle here. Go up, get the Heart Squid. Go left. And then, yeah, clip through this wall. Get that Heart Squid, and then down to Risky. Okay. And on our second trip, we go up here. And we can skip the puzzle, which is really nice. And then we do this one, which I think is scary. Well, not scary, but it's easy to mess it up and lose time. There we go. Wait, I forgot, how old is Champy? Is this gonna work? It is. Good. Yeah, I think I'd rather do that. Oh, we're the same age. Cool. I had no idea. But yeah, that feels better. This route. So from the entrance, we clip out of bounds like normal. We go to the first Heart Squid, which is like here in the middle. Reverse shuffle, get the Heart Squid, head left, clip through that ledge. Or can we do that? Fuck, this is actually very... No. It doesn't work out. Because if we go back to collect the heart squid, then we need to do a lot more shuffles to clip through the wall. That's gonna waste time. I think what we'll do is actually fight the enemies. Collect the heart squid normally. Then go left and clip down to the sand one. And then on our second trip, we do, yeah, pretty much the same movement. And we skip the puzzle. That seems safe enough. Hell yeah. You know it. Alright. Oh, I got the invisible wall. Am I ready to start the run? So young. So many years. Oh, wait. This would have been Shantae's side B if she was in Smash. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Why are you screaming at me? It's not nice. Okay. I was gonna say welcome. How are you doing today? Have some strawberry coconut? But with that kind of attitude, I don't know. It is. I'm 30 years old, I know internet speech. All caps is screaming. Normal text with an exclamation point at the end? That's code language. Okay, now we're talking the big league. Those are some nice coconuts. Uh-huh. So young. You've barely adopted the internet code language. I was born from it, molded by it. So people leave and then I can talk with you. Uh-huh, cool. That's why we don't have any stream growth. As soon as a new viewer comes in, you whisper to them. You talk to them and be like, hey yo, if you know what's best for you, get the fuck away from my crims. And they're like, oh, okay. Wow. What can I say? You got it. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm excited to do more runs. Right about now, actually. So I need you guys to welcome the YouTube crowd. Right now? Okay. Live split didn't work? Or I guess it did. Does that count? That doesn't count. Why did live split go out of commission? Okay, good thing this is not part of the YouTube VOD. Live split, do you mind waking up? What about now? Okay, try again. You do realize that your message is still on the stream, or is it? Maybe not. Alright. Hello, internet, and welcome to my YouTube video. Now, in this YouTube video, I'm gonna be playing Shantae in the 7 Sirens. Beginner mode 100% out of bounds. 100% out of bounds, as in we're always out of bounds. This is my third run of the game. So no more first trying. Although the first run we did in this category was a world record, so I guess we did first try it then. Well, you're calling me not a real YouTuber? I guess I'm not a real YouTuber. I've been at the race since 2006. So I think I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I didn't scream enough. Oh, actually I did. I mean, if you guys check out my early content on YouTube, at least early content with my voice, yeah, I did scream. Not all the time, of course, but I did, you know, shout quite a bit. Because it was fun. And I was young, and had a lot of energy. And I hated the world, so it was a pretty good outlet. New for the stream, I guess, yeah, but this is the one I use every time I work out. And today I just said, fuck it, I'll just leave it on. Also getting a little bit tired of wearing the beanie every time. Especially now when it's getting warmer outside. Okay, I guess I need to defend myself. I did actually buy... Fuck. I bought a pack of 3 different headbands. So this is not the one I used from the latest workout. I do wash them. Don't you worry. Oh my god, first... Did you guys see that? I've never done that before. Woo! Now, to the untrained eye, you may not understand what just happened, but in every single run I've done in this game, I thought to myself, yeah, it's impossible not to get hit by the snakes. You always take, you know, a hit there, and it slows you down for like 0.3 seconds. But for the first time ever, I actually did clutch it out. I didn't get hit by the snakes. This is how optimized the game will be in 20XX. But yeah, those 0.2 or 3 seconds, they don't mean that much, but you can see we got the gold. Hey, it's Crims with Shan Wow. That's gonna be my new intro for the Shantae streams. You get fucked. At some point. On a test level, yeah. Ow, you see I was close. That's another 0.3 seconds lost. Not another, but... Sounds good, Packy. Good luck with that. Have fun. And I will try to have fun too. Ooh, that little step right there, that scares me. Nirvana? I'm kind of happy. Every time I hear the word or see the word Nirvana, I don't necessarily think of the band first. I actually think of Devil May Cry 3. Because that's a place in the game. And it's one of my favorite places in the game, so I always think of that. Okay, I need to stop whipping my hair there for no reason. I wasted time again. No, I don't think so, Pack. I think it's more enjoyable to run having someone in chat to talk to. Man, these shuffles are fantastic. And hello, Sona Ranger. It's good to see you here. How's school? You didn't have to do that. You chose to do that. The entire school disappeared when I shuffled out of bounds. I'm terribly sorry. No, Crims, you're actually a hero. Thanks. Give me the money. Cash on hand. Yo, Windy, why don't you just make your money treasure hunting like Shantae does? I mean, get with the times. Ah. Okay, hear me out. Go treasure hunting with Shantae. Now there's a picture. Imagine you can ride on top of her when she's doing the spin dash. I mean, chat spin. Oops. I need more gems, please. A little bit more. Give me money. All the booty. You know it. Okay, can I get 3 more gems, please? You're scum. Also, I need to make sure I get food. Or I need to make sure I know if I have food or not in the game. If we don't, I need to buy a motion potion. A big and long run. It sure is. It actually is. It's gonna be around 1:30. So strap yourself in, Laffy. Here's Water Lily. And welcome to the stream. Ah. Good enough. Same emote. Back to back. Coincidence? I think not. Hello, Cat Cloudy. Welcome to stream. We were playing the Shantae 100% game. Having a blast. That could have been a gold if I splitted when I should. Bagels. Ah! Man, you should tell that one to Sona Ranger. She would find it quite amusing. What? Nothing? Bagels. You know Bagel? Basil? Our favorite character? Down to the metal fish. Are we gonna... We're gonna crack jokes now? When I'm on world record pace? Yeah, why? And not why to your question, like why are you cracking a joke? Disallow the use of jokes. Kind of ironic though. I guess I thought I was a joke. I will leave you hanging now. Nice. I can't believe you've done this. Is that the pun? The punchline? They can't walk on clouds because they're cliffhangers? I will see myself out. A cloud hanger? Ha! I'm focusing here? If the run dies now, it's that fucking cat hanging from the cloud's fault. Man, Shantae. Thank you. Yes, I would like to. Woo! She's doing a little bit of shuffling. Hello, Squid Baron. Oh, guys, do you know what happens if you talk to him right now? He turns around, and then he doesn't do anything else. Like, the game doesn't know what to do. We're not supposed to be here. So if you talk to Squid Baron, he's like... He's still mad. He turns around to look at you. He says nothing. It's kind of scary. Like, you know what you did. Dude. This guy needs to focus. Yeah. Alright, I don't think we have any food in the game, so I need to buy a motion potion. Wait, I can't! I don't have the money! Oh, no. Well, run over, I guess. Not yet, not yet. We could get 3 gems. Preferably 13. Over here. Give me money. Okay, I can make it do with 30, but please. I should probably attack him. I don't want canned tuna. Give me your car, your keys, and get your ass out. Okay, let's see what this baby can do. Magic. Car.
Okay.
Dude, all I ask is 1 gem. Oh my lord. Thanks. Fruit salad? Cool. I like fruit salad. Okay, don't look at the split. We're gonna be losing a lot of time here. Give it to me. I got the silky crims. But no motion potion. Yikes. Oof, that is a big time loss. It's not even a cutscene. It's 2 characters staring at each other. With some crazy magical effect happening at the same time. Coral mine. Big true. I'm not sure if you guys are staying updated with that fact. You should. Fuck. What are you talking about? Crazy effects? Nah. I'm not an expert. This is serious business right here. Okay, Windy got me. But no. This is the run, my friends. Okay, activate Pike Ball this time, please. Wow, flawless. I thought I was stuck on the wall on the inside when I heard that sound effect. Alright, guys, I need Bless RNG right now. I need this fucking Dirt Crawler card. Like my life depends on it. Heart squid, please. No! I did it so well yesterday. Okay, good. Okay, can we get Dirt Crawler now? I guess not. Uvu? No. No. How about now? No. It's not in the budget. How about now? This game hates me. It's the only logical explanation. This is the second run in a row. It just flat out refuses to give me the code. Oh, this is GG. I feel like crying right now. Can someone hold me? This game sucks. Hey, I got 2 hits. Cool. Hey, guys, check out the life split. Okay, if I mess up Dance Parlor, I'm resetting. Not fun. Unappreciated. Uncalled for. Uncouth. Violent, unclean, and full of hate. Mm-hmm. How are you enjoying your new toy, Aceback? I'm not at all jealous. Okay, maybe. Just maybe we can get the card here in the beginning. Come now. Come to Puppy. This is what a 30-year-old crying man looks like. If I get the card on the same enemy drop as last run, I'm actually gonna uninstall. There is no way we get it on the same enemy. Something is wrong. Okay. I think I got it there last time. Yeah, this run is over. I just want to see how long it takes before we actually get the card. Oh wait, I get to check him too. Oh yeah, I'm out of magic. Ain't that fantastic? Now I can't even use my pike ball. I'm resetting. But while I'm here... Oh, there it is! As soon as I officially reset the run, that's when I get the card. Okay. Okay. Okay, this one. Yeah, this one is not hard. Just take it a little bit easy. You see? First try every time. Yeah, that's me right now. That animation. Hey. So I've heard. You know what sucks about speedrunning this game? I can't stand up. Well, I can. I can in no out of bounds. But as soon as the shuffling shit happens, I have to sit down. I have to sit down throughout these streams. I want to get used to standing up, you know? And we'll do that when we play Tears. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll do another run. Eat chocolate, please. I will. For you, my friend. You guys do realize that when I'm on a break, that's the perfect opportunity to spam TTS. You know, these long-ass, drawn-out TTS. Have you ever played the game Shut the Fuck Up? No. Oh, shit. Hello, boys. But yeah, Sifu, I haven't played it, but I've seen Amnexiac play the entire game, more or less. Let's get going. Say hello to YouTube, my friends. Hello, Internet, and welcome to my speedrun video. And in this video, I'm gonna be playing Shantae and the 7 Sirens. Beginner mode 100% out of bounds. This is my 4th run. And yes, we are gonna open up every single run with that intro. Hello, PTube. What the fuck? Why did only Quop post that now? Wait, Windblown, do you mean no as if it's not a matter of fact? Or no as in it's not called for? This is not the time to discuss cat urine. Man, what is with these speedruns? It's always in the beginning of the run that we have these weird conversations. I don't want to know that. Well, too fucking bad, I guess. Some people just want to watch the world burn, you know? That's why Onlyquop posted the Joker image. Or emote. I don't know what else to tell you. How Quop got these scars? Yeah, why don't you go ahead and tell me? Tell me one of 2 stories. And I'll have to believe one of them, I guess. I always thought that was cool in Dark Knight. It has 2 stories for how he got the scars. So you never know which one is real, or if any of them is. He got clawed by a cat after examining its... Ah. I see. Excessive quapping. Now do tell me what excessive quapping is. Got him. Woo. Alright, let's see if I can dodge the snakes. I'll show you how tough it is. Oh! You see? It's like frame perfect. If I have a chicken, I'm going to name it Omelette. Why?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and...
I fear no man, but that dance parlor. It scares me. Aceback, as a speedrunner myself for over 10 years, on and off, of course, I know exactly what you mean. I've been thinking about it, and I've been experiencing it many times. It happened with Silent Hill 4, for example. I started to hate the game because of its fucked up RNG and AI escort quests. So it really depends on the game. But let me tell you, of all the games I've ran, this one makes me appreciate the game more. I've had more fun with this game now than I've had, playing it casually. Although it is kind of a special reason, I guess? I don't know. It just feels extra special and fun being on the forefront of the game, finding the routes and tricks and everything. But yeah, my love for this game has only increased with the speedrunning it. You get to know it on a deeper level that you never would have done it otherwise. And the same thing happened with Yoshi's Wood. Fucking fuck! Run is over. Oh, why am I so bad at that? I knew that was gonna happen at some point. That's why I always stop there, but I didn't do that time. One mistake and runs over. Shit! Wait, what? Oh yeah, right. Fuck. Yeah, this game is like 30 minutes long if you do the fastest category. Alright, my friends, I needed to greet YouTube again. Hello, Internet. Welcome to my speedrun video of Shantae and the 7 Sirens. Beginner mode 100%. Out of bounds. Trim's tube. This is our 5th run of the game. The previous one died very early due to me not paying attention. Shit happens. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Friday. I don't know if you guys heard it yesterday, but I decided to not do an early stream. We'll do it like normal. Maybe a little bit earlier, of course. Maybe I start around 4 p.m. 5. Most likely around 5. Okay. Yo, Windblown, I have a very good idea for you. So you bought the Nintendo Switch for Breath of the Wild, right? How about you sell your Switch because Tears of the Kingdom came out? God damn. I refuse to have a system with this godforsaken game. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's so freaking tough.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and
Hey, Aceback, do you know why I speedrun games? Because I hate games and I want them to be over as fast as possible. Damn, I'm really on the 5-head level today. Sounds legit. Kick W. I love it when it's in lower caps too. Meh. Because I fucking hate food and I want them out of my sight. Okay. No. God damn it. It's fine. It will all be fine. I'm telling you, this is the run. Telling you, son. This is what winning looks like. Me too.
let's go!
This time I need more cash. I didn't get my cash. Not from all of them. That's better. Oh shit. I want 140. Pretty please. No. Dude, I would have thrown the control into the ground if I fell down there. No, I wouldn't. I am the least rage gamer of our times. Nice. That's the cash. That's what I was looking for. Hey, Spec, do you really dislike all of my videos? All 3,000 of them? I honestly lost count how many videos I have on YouTube in total. And that includes the channels that got taken down. I wouldn't be surprised if I have something up like 2,000 videos on YouTube. And no, they're not all streams. Actually edited videos as well. Mass report all the channels for what? Can I bath with a toaster if it's unplugged? I can do as I please. But H-Pack, I want to please you. Wendy, would you please? Oh, this fucking stream. What happened? And I say that as if something has changed in recent times. Nothing has changed. It's been like this since 2011. You need to exist? Wow, that's something Bali likes to say. Wow, you exist! I'm scared. Man, all of these tricks that are one input away from soft locking, I don't like it. It's not good for my heart. Hey, Squid Baron. Now I have enough cash for my motion potion. Me? I'm the least rich guy here. If we're talking money, that is. If we're talking friends, I'm the richest, because I have you guys. Oh. Hello, cleric. Could I possibly purchase some cream puffs? And a spiky ball? Okay. I need your strongest potions. The one with vitamin D. Yo, that's a gold? I didn't buy a potion! Fuckity fuck! Okay, I'm just gonna hope I get food at some point that can recover magic. I bought them all. But windy. I hate that voice so much. Okay. I have to say, as challenging as this run is, it's actually kind of nice to not play a game blind. Not for once, but you know. Play Twilight Princess, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. 3 Zelda games from beginning to end in 3 weeks. I'm a little bit overloaded in my head now. It's kind of nice to play something I'm familiar with on a daily basis, I mean. Yeah, I know. Is it a specific kid from a specific movie or something, or is it just a generic kid's voice? Okay, activate Pike Ball early this time. And also I need the Bless RNG. Here we go. Ah. Come on now. Give me the fucking card.
Let's go.
And while you're at it, give me a good choral siren. Thanks. Come on. No! This game suck. It's very, very suck. The game just sucks. It really, really sucks. There we go. That's the climb I was looking for. How about now? Oh yeah, there's no one here. Okay. We got... What? Hello? Where are you going? Not bad. Okay, here it comes. Here's the card. Let's go. There it is. It's so rectangular and cardy. Oh. Cash. Still nothing. I'm honestly impressed. 3 runs in a row with this shitty luck. Like, what the fuck? I give up. Windy, how the fuck did I do this first try? And then every run after that just said, how about no? Maybe it wasn't meant to be. Wow, this game is flipping me off right now. Take this! I took it. Are you happy now?
All clear.
30 seconds. All according to plan. Oof. Wow, that was close. That could have killed the run. All right, dirt crawler. Cough him up. Or don't. I need to reset the game. I need to reinstall the game. Well, I'll be fucking damned. I'll get it on the way up. Imagine missing that one. Yeah, let's do the dance here so I don't get hit by that guy. Nice. Yo, first try, let's fucking go. And now, the war. Whew, wow, I did that room flawlessly. Speed boy. It would have been. Okay. Thank you, good sir. All right, dance parlor. See how that one goes. Open it up, baby. We should be behind. But we're not. Monkey. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't know how we're 30 seconds ahead. What was I smoking? Yo, Honor, back and welcome to Dance Parlor, my fucking nightmare. Oh, why did you have to go for the big one? Yo, oh. Wait. Wait. That could have gone between them. Oh, that was close. Yeah, wait for that one too. Thank you. Okay, warp down left. So that alone is gonna save us like 4 minutes from our previous run, where I totally butchered it. Yes, thank you. Is this game good? I think I got it in Humble Bundle, never played it. I think it is. It's not a perfect game by any means. There are definitely better games out there. But I really enjoy it, especially in a speedrunning sense. And I've ran quite a few games in my life. So I really recommend it. Casually as well. Oh, let's go. Okay, so we have a new trick coming here. That's also gonna save us like a minute. Wait, couldn't I just... Ah, never mind. It's faster to do it over here. Here we go. Oh wait, more. Nice. That was pretty close. But yeah, Nurback, and if you haven't played games like... Wait. Games like Super Metroid. Or, you know, Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. You know, those type of games. I should honestly recommend them first. As they kind of, you know, set the stage for all of these Metroidvania games. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is also very, very good. But if you like anime, or just colorful games, and light-hearted tones in the story, then this game is really, really good. Yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest is also one of them, yeah. Exactly. And Hollow Knight and so on. There are many, many Metroidvania games. This is a Metroidvania with, like, Zelda things thrown in it. You know, hearts and keys and dungeons. Stuff like that. But I would recommend playing Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. It also depends on what style you like. If you like pixel art or this type of art. But at the same time, it's important to note that the Shantae games are continuity, or what is it called? They're tied together, story-wise, character development, and so on. And this is the fifth game in the series. But it's not that super important. But it's good to know, at least. If there are any like question marks regarding the story, then it's mostly due to not having played the other games. Yeah, that's all of them. Let's go. Ow. At least we didn't get soft locked. Okay. This went pretty damn well. This event lab. Okay. Oh, nice. Lucky. Let's see if we can get out again. Okay, 3. Come on, 3 of them. Nope. Yeah, good enough, good enough. This could very well be gold. It should be. All right. Aside from the bad card drop, we have a pretty good run going here.
Left.
Okay, check out this new trick. Yes, nailed it. Maybe I should grab this one later in the run. Because we're going left here next time. Ooh! Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch that up. Get it later. Wow. That was pretty sexy. And now we warp upwards. Holy shit, this is actually a really good time. Okay, boiler is coming up. And that scares me. Oh. Hello? Dude, what did I do in my previous run? How are we... Oh shit, I took the wrong war. This one works. It's not that much slower. I think bottom left is faster. Yeah, I don't think this is that much slower. I feel like I've missed something. I don't know how we can be that far ahead. Yeah, I'm following all the notes here, so I can't imagine why we're so far ahead. Okay, I need to focus. Should be good. Oh. Okay, so as I said, we need to collect the heart squid here on our first run through. Which means we have to fight these guys. In here. It's not too bad, it's only 3 enemies. Here we are. Okay, left and then clip down to the squid boy. Are you here? Okay. And then we do reverse dance here. Uh-oh. I mean, shuffle. Not bad. Nice. And then fight Risky normally.
Let's go. You're finished.
Right. Down. Get the squid, and then we... That should be the last one. And then we clip up to the boss, and we skip out on the puzzle. I don't know how I miss that charge. The spin dash. I love Opus the Fox.
Opus the Fox just resubscribed for 22 months.
22 years?
Continued
That's what it sounded like.
Opus the Fox. Narokath happy, force in PLS.
Narokath happy. You know it. Thank you, Foxman, for the support. $22. Wow. That is a lot of brain damage. I mean, Crim's commentary. On the daily. Okay, why didn't you spawn earlier? Oh my god, we got the fucking skeleton card. Okay, this is actually a good run. I was actually giving up on the skeleton card. That was the last drop in the game for us to get it, and we got it. So I'm oh my god. My god. Shantae. Let's see, it should be in this corner. Thank you, man. Oops. Okay, hopefully I don't fuck it up now, because that's gonna lose time. Passable. I'm okay with that. As long as we fall down here. Yes. Okay, okay. Whew, boiler over. Now let's see if we get bath time. Dude, I'm dancing. She's a half genie hero. She dances. That's her thing. Oh my god. Perfect RNG. That's huge. Now we need to warp down right. Dude, look at this life split right now. We're 3 minutes and 26 seconds ahead. Woo! And it's gonna be even more later. Okay. Go through Mr. Squid Baron, get the nugget, and then downwards. It's so nice to have skeleton too. That's gonna save us a lot of time in the long run. You're addicted to Overwatch? Yeah, I knew. No! That's even worse. I mean, you have to pay for it like a normal citizen? But hey, at least it's a pretty fine desk. Pretty fine, expensive desk. But hopefully it's gonna last you for a long time. Are you gonna send it back? Oh yeah, I need to learn that. Spin dash doesn't work out of frog form. Sea frog. Gold plated, yeah. A lifetime warranty. Oh, I see how their practice goes. They're gonna send out hitmen to get you. And so they don't have to care about the lifetime warranty. I mean, for $1,900? Oh, fuck. Right side. Yo, check it out. This doofus actually bought one of our desks. I can't believe it. I mean, for hell. Yo, Larry, you wanna get this guy? Okay, I don't want to bully Opus. I love Opus. Ew. Okay, up there. Hello, little mermaid. Good music. Hello. Alltså, vad I'm not mad. Maybe I should do the shock first and then... Yeah. It's a small time save anyway. Yo, did I get food? Yes! Okay, nice. We don't need the motion potion. This is Seer Dance. See how 5-head that was to attack it first and then jump up? Oh, and here we have a couple of skeletons, and we got the card again. I'll read the soon, Opus Man. Okay, not bad. Read soon? Yeah, right. I know how you work on Discord, Crims. I have a world record going on here, if you don't mind. Fucking sea frog! Okay. Okay. Place an order for a GPU water block from Crosshair? Corsair. Trolled? Wait, what? No. Corsair would never troll. They are pretty based. That is a juicy time. Upright. Go fast. For fuck's sake. Left. I don't dare using it now. You never know with this game. What? No agents. Are they full of themselves? Agents? Agents. Agents. Who the fuck do they think they are? Nah, I'd call them low salary henchmen. Ah, down here. And then Seer Dance. Wages? Yeah, I guess that's what they're called. I didn't mean to attack her. I did not hit her. I did not. That's a couple of gems I missed out on right there, but hey. No. A little bit. Okay. My plan was to go fast. Eeh. Okay, go back. This place sucks. A little bit. Wait, was I disrespectful to you, my friend? I would never. Right. I don't know what game I'm playing right now. Right side. Okay, yeah. Upright. No. Goddamn eyeball. And then down left. I'm pretty happy with this run overall. Although I'm getting hit by so many like random enemies. Again? Oh yeah, you mentioned that last time. How does it feel? Like before and after? And then we head down. Woof. Okay, go onto the platform and then jump from here. Nice. To the right side. And here we have like 3,000 enemies. Straight down. Upright. Uh-oh. This girl's almost toast. Of course. That's the nice payoff. Don't jump up here. Oh. See, now we're going fast. I like that. Right side. Okay, if I can continue with this pace, this might actually be the run that I'm satisfied with. And then down. Pretty close. Absolutely smashing it right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this one is scary though. It's a pretty tricky jump. Hello? Dude, how am I fucking up this bad? Wow, that's a really tight jump. Okay, I lost maybe 15 seconds there, maybe 10 from our previous run. You can see how long the game is on the live split. From my previous run, of course. Okay, I did not mean to do that. But with this pace, should be like 125. Yeah, sorry if I'm not that talkative right now. I need to ultra focus because this shit happens if I don't. Better. Exactly. I want to get a good enough time so I don't have to worry about it getting taken in the near future. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, this one should be straight ahead. But we have no magic. Same issue as last run, but now we have burgers. It's on the stream, Opus. It's active right now. You can type, I don't know, exclamation point TTS monster, TTS something. Maybe Windblown can help you out. I don't remember. There is a command for the guide. Upright. There we go. There's a lot of cash in this room. Yeah, we have had it for many streams now. Snack. Thank you, Wendy. It's good, okay. Warp down left. Some songs are absolute snorefests. Wait, left. That was a crazy slime jump. Nice, nice. We have a good thing going here, boys. We're almost done with the item collecting. I haven't heard it yet, honestly. Oh, wrong way. Fuck. God damn it, I need to focus. As you can see, I'm not the best speedrun streamer. I can't, dude. Well, that should give you an indication of how much I enjoyed the album if I didn't even finish it on my first listening. I will finish it soon. I have like 2 songs left. Do we have enough magic for the Quake here? Yeah, we do. Wow. Okay, good. Right side. Okay, I have not prepared how I clip down to Squid Pit. There are 3 ways to do it, and I haven't decided on which one I want to do. I think at this point, when we have a good run going, I should probably just do it as safe as possible. Thank you, Champy. Very soon. Okay, fucking Sea Frog. It's the only form in the game that does that. Can't do spin dash afterwards. Okay. I'm using the one Amnexac used, or is using, I guess. Oh shit, I forgot to heal myself. And then right side. So what I want to try out later... Fuck. This room is so awkward. Is to clip out of bounds from the next item, which is over here. All the way down to Squid Pit. That would be much, much faster than what I'm about to do. But I don't want to risk anything. Do we have magic? Yes, we do. Yeah, we could probably clip all the way down here, from here. But I don't want the run to die now. So potentially I'm losing... I don't know, 40 seconds doing this safer strat. Guess I don't have to activate the countdown if we're gonna clip down to the heart squid. Yeah, I don't think so. We'll just clip down there immediately. This one is scary. Fuck. This is nerve-wracking. Okay, don't fuck it up. We need to go down one more. There we go. Jump through this one. And now we need to do reverse. I should do it like this. Be good enough, and then we do Seer Dance. Get this boy, and then the key. Yeah, we can get the key. And then we clip down again. Does this work? No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. Now we can just hold right. Go through this wall. This one. Oops. Well, that was not intentional. That was actually pretty fucking bad. I accidentally used my key. On the wrong door. Yikes, that's a 40-second time loss right there. Okay, crash. No crash, good. God damn it, dude. Yeah, now I need to clip here. Fuck. No. God damn it. Please, get in. And now we need to reverse. Yeah, unfortunately that's a big time loss. I had to do effectively 2 shuffles extra because of that door, or using the key on the wrong door. Oops. Ah, this works. This is fine. We'll just have to make do. Oops. I looked wrong on those 2. That is a lot of gems we're having here. Should be able to get max whipping speed. That's gonna help out a lot. I mean, we're still ahead by a lot, but this kind of sucks. This run could have been much better. I really don't want to fall down. That's good enough. Don't forget this boy over here. Thank you, Champy. Oh. No, why? Why do you have to get pushed? That was my fault, not him. Okay, down we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to practice this room. I don't know the layout. I've like barely been here at all. Okay, left side. And then metal fish. No. It should not have double jumped. Okay, go through these. Yikes. Alright, good enough. I'm thinking of skipping Water Lily card. We just get the speed instead. Oh, should have dashed. Okay, let's see. What can we get? Give me maximum speed. Okay, nice. No, not you. Maybe buying the shield is not a bad idea. So we don't get hit stunned by Empress. Doesn't waste any time getting it, and we're not gonna use Pike Ball anyway, so there you go. There's a potential upgrade. Oh yeah, Hyper Whipping. Also, I can't forget the nugget that's below us. Doesn't really matter if we get it now or later. I guess it's a little bit slower getting it later. No, not a huge difference. Nice. Oh shit, I am stupid. I am very stupid. Of course, there's an item up here too. Well, that's a unnecessary waste. You see, it's these mistakes I don't want to see in a run I'm satisfied with. Obviously, but I mean, if I'm gonna leave this category, I want to leave it satisfied. Okay, speaking of which... Wait a second, am I honestly not playing as I should? Man, I'm very sorry. I completely dropped the ball here at the end. Yeah, this is terrible. That should be all of the items. I just love that quickest speed. Still ahead, even though I did that huge blunder.
Guys, look!
All right, moment of truth. Nice. Okay. What are we looking at? Good, good. All right, we are more or less home safe. So yeah, without a doubt, it's gonna be a new world record. I'm just a little bit disappointed in myself. But we'll take it.
Let's go!
Did you really have to be up there? $122. I don't think it's gonna happen. No, I don't think it can happen. Oh, down here. Are we here? Nope. No fucking rocks in sight. I almost got all of them. Okay, right side. Leg. The fuck was that? Yeah, that's okay. That is okay. Don't worry, Crims. I'm still disappointed in... I'm disappointed in you too. Oh, you should be. You should be. Well, we made it. At least we finished the run. And I kind of like how the time looks. 1:22:33. Although I think if I retime it, because you time at the last hit on the crown, it's probably a 1:22:32. But that still looks kind of cool. And my any percent record right now is 33:22. So yeah, roughly 50 minutes slower. Going 100%. If we got 100%, it feels like I missed something. This is the moment of truth right here. Okay, good. Okay, we're good. We got everything. Nice. It is officially a new record. Whew. Man, that is stressful.
I can't believe it. You're incredible.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I guess it's not that surprising that I fuck up so much near the end. I mean, I have to concentrate pretty hard for 1 hour and 20 minutes straight. But here is where I need to make a decision. And I really value your, you guys' input. Are we satisfied with this time? Before I move on to another category. I don't know. We had... let's go through the run. Let's go through the splits here if we can. So, early game, nothing to sneeze at. It was good. Sirens getting that and having enough gems for Pike Ball and Cream. It all worked out. Good time. But then you can see on Coral Siren. Fucked up pretty bad there. Didn't get the Dirt Crawler card at all. 3 runs in a row. 3 in a row. I didn't get a single card. Losing a fuck ton of time there. And also Coral Siren did the bomb drop. It was like, take this! So yeah, I took that one. Reluctantly, I took it. And then I think it was pretty okay after that. Getting refresh dance was fast. You know, even though we didn't get a Dirt Crawler card. Yo, Fancy, just in time for the moment. You just reminded me, because you are the moment master. Clip of the moment has been captured. Woo! Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here and keeping my spirit high and supporting and, you know, chatting. I really tried to make these runs, you know, as entertaining as possible, but it's fucking tough, dude. It's really, really tough. But yeah, let's continue. So, yeah, refresh dance. Nothing too bad. I just need the card to go faster. I first tried the tricky cave room with the wall jumps. Very precise wall jumps. I did it first try. Happy with that. It knew. Aww. I don't know what the requirements are, but yeah, maybe you can't just join the stream on the moment. You have to be here before. But hey, I'm happy that you're here. Anyway, Fancy. Okay, so let's see. We did Dance Parlor first try. That's almost a must. And it's kind of sucky that it's like 27 minutes into the run. And then it's a reset if I fail it. We have Chapter 3, Sea-Vent Lab. That was good. The new skip, the new route worked out very well. I'm happy with that. Getting Spark Dance. Not exactly sure what happened here, but god damn did we gain a lot of time. It worked. Okay, nice. Yeah, getting Spark Dance. What did we do? We warped left, did some cool new movement in Sunken Shipyard. Got the Fusion Stone, went up to Armor Town. Yeah, I really don't understand how we gained a minute on that split from the previous run. I have to go and check. And then Boiler. Boiler was unsure. Like, just so much uncertainty overall how to do it. But I guess it worked. Okay. We got the perfect RNG. No bath time. She appeared in front of us immediately. Even the first floor. Like, I didn't even have to jump up to attack her. She was right in front of us immediately. So I couldn't have asked for a better Angler Siren. Getting Quake Dance. That was also very good. And then we have the longest split after that. Getting all of the items. That was fine too. I feel like that whole cleanup segment... It was okay. I did fuck up a couple of times. But nothing too major. Didn't run out of magic. So yeah, cleanup. That was nice. But then I kind of screwed up during the silos. Had to go back up and down. Collect the items. And then Empress Siren was okay. So yeah, I don't know, guys. I honestly don't know if I'm done with this category for now or not. The next one I'll do, other than any percent, because I want to push it below 33 with the new route in Squid Pit. I think it's going to be definitive mode, 100%. That could be kind of fun, but also a hell of a lot tougher. I think in definitive mode, I'm actually gonna go and, you know, cash in all of the heart squids and get, you know, max hearts. Because if you die, the run is over. And it doesn't take that long to, you know, cash them in. And if I do cash them in, or, you know, turn them in, I don't have to spend as much money on potions, which means more money on hair upgrade and scimitar. So I think on definitive mode and legacy mode, we'll turn in all of the heart squids, because it's just there in the town anyway. And I do believe that you can turn in all of them at the same time. You don't have to do one heart, you know, each. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. In any case, I can't run it now. You know, I need a lot of preparation, especially in definitive mode. It's gonna be, you know, card switching around. Less RNG overall, which I like, because we already have all of the cards we need. But it's still gonna be tough. And running the risk of dying is not fun either. But yeah, I wonder what we do for the rest of the stream then. Let's see, we're 2.5 hours in. I guess I am satisfied with this for now. I guess I'm not, because if I was satisfied, I wouldn't be having doubts. Fuck, man. I know I can push this down way further, like 2 minutes further down. I just need to ask myself if it's worth it. Yeah, I don't know either, Fancy. I guess I could do a couple of any percent runs. Try to get sub 33. Because the runs don't last as long. Then it's not as tiring. Let's see, when did we get Dirt Crawler card? Yeah, that is the thing, Opus. I'm asking myself, like, do I feel it's worth pushing the time down? And at the same time, I'm also asking, is it worth it from a streaming perspective? Like, is it interesting and fun enough for me to continue streaming this category? You know what? We'll just say fuck it. We'll put the stream on just chatting, and I'm just gonna sit here and stare at the chat for 2 hours straight. I have been thinking of doing that sometimes. Just do a just chatting, just sitting here and talking. Okay, let's go. The only thing that scares me, if I would decide to do that, adjust the chatting stream for hours. Yeah, good luck, Opus. Good luck. That's not gonna happen. Or is it? Okay, so the thing that kind of scares me if I would decide to do a just chatting stream for hours is that it puts even more pressure on me to be entertaining and thinking of stuff to say and talk about. That's like the only thing that stops me. Because when we're playing a game, I can always fall back on the game if I don't have anything to say. And it works even better when I'm speedrunning, because if I don't have anything creative to talk about or say, then I can just say, yeah, fuck you guys, I need to focus now. And then I'm quiet for 30 minutes. You know what I mean? I don't actually need to focus, I just don't have anything to say. Big true. Yeah. It's kind of relieving. You know, that's why I like speedrunning. Because there's so much focus on the run that I don't really have to think about being entertaining as much as when I, play through the Zelda games blind. I try to make that entertaining by voicing and overreacting and stuff like that. Yo, coffee man. I love that choo-choo train. Kof. Nah. You know what? I'm satisfied with this 100% run for now. That dance parlor... I don't want to redo that. I'm gonna do a couple of any percent runs. See if I can get sub 33. That to me is way more interesting. Like, how far down can we push this game? What's up? We just got a new world record, 100% in beginner mode, out of bounds. You're staring at it right now. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh shit, you know what? A part of me wants to do Splatoon ranked. Thank you so much, Coffee. I kind of want to do Splatoon ranked. And maybe do those predictions. That was fun. Decisions. No. And the sum of best is 122. Exactly. Can you recommend me a pair of Sennheiser headphones? It depends on your budget. Mid-low budget, I recommend these I'm using right now. The HD, what was it? 599. I love them. Insane value. Watch anime on stream. Okay. I've actually taken a break from anime. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. I haven't watched anime in like 10 days straight. Wow, 10 days, dude. Wow. It's probably more. It's probably like 2 weeks soon. I've been watching Better Call Saul. Or rewatching, I should say. I'm on season 4 right now. It's just so fucking good. Monster, yeah, I can't promise you coffee, but someday it can happen. I mean, I'm healing. He's watching live action stuff now. That's actually good. Yo, Opus, what do you think of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul? Maybe it's something you don't hate. Zelda, not enough time for weeb. Gonna break it to you, Fancy. Tears of the Kingdom is a weeb game. There's no getting around that. It's a kid's weeb game. Never watched either of them. I have the full series on Breaking Bad on Blu-ray though. Yeah, same here. I have it physically in the living room. Blu-ray box. $4. Kind of insane. You're on Coffee's side now? Wait, what? Watch Monster? What else did Coffee say? It's a really good show. Are we talking Monster now or Breaking Bad? The CE version? I don't know what that is. Yeah, we don't need to stare at this. Guys, have some sandwiches. Because we're done with this category. let's head over to the beach. Whew. Breaking Bad and Saul, yeah. I really like them. I like Better Call Saul a little bit more because it doesn't rely on action and drugs as much. It's a more intellectual show, if that makes any sense. It's more psychological. Breaking Bad is more action. So I like both, but Better Call Saul speaks to me a little bit more. Wait, is only Fancy gonna get the sandwiches? Guys, you need to type exclamation point join, like right now, if you want the sandwiches. Oh, I guess Fancy's gonna be rich. Whoo! Last second. Holy shit, dude, windblown. I don't know if you managed. Let's go. At the last second. Well done. Wait, each? Why does it say each? I think it kind of assumes that more than one is a winner, but okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break, get some more coffee, and I'll do some any percent runs. I wanna get that sub 33, baby. Oh, you are? Nice. The last season is super heavy. 30? Like 20? There's no difference. Okay. Open splits. Any percent out of bounds, please. Yeah, sure. 36-26. I need to do a quick refresher though before I do a run. Also need to go into Squid Pit and try the new... Yeah, the new skip. Make sure it actually works, you know? You know, that reminds me of a Breaking Bad quote, Opus. Like, how does it feel to be 50? How does it feel to be a smartass? But yeah. How does it feel being... getting old? No, being. It must be being. Because being 50, being a smartass works better. That's like the first episode of Breaking Bad, I believe. Yeah, the whole thing begins with him turning 50. And then the cancer. Cream spoiler! Alright. I'll see you guys very soon. Enjoy River Cam. Bye-bye. Hey, yo. Crimps broke rule number 5? I actually don't remember what rule number 5 is. Is it no spoilers? Probably is. It's been so long since we got a new rule. I feel like quotes took over. That's the new thing people keep track of. What's the next quote? But yeah, ever since 2012, we've had the Crims rules. Okay, I mean, they're a little bit more fun, if you ask me. But you know, we could make it a command. We could make it exclamation point rules. A rule. And you're like, rule number... What was it? No, but it's not that fun. Because the quotes are fun because of the lack of context, you know? I don't think the rules would be that fun. You see, it's so good without the context. Especially quote 58. It's like, that's a very bad way to traumatize a child. So like, okay, what way? What was bad? And how is animated is better? I don't remember what was the original thing. Can we add the game title to the quote? Crims 2023, Shantae and the 7 viewers. Holy crack! Damn. I honestly don't remember saying that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and play some more ShamWow. Don't look. If you're under 18, don't look. I do not bear any responsibility. Was that fattest time? 100%? And it's the worst art? That's the best art. We're getting almost all of them. It's kind of fun. You can get all of the windscreens in one playthrough. All you have to do is play with the hula costume. If you look here. Yeah. 100% fast. And then hula. Now, I believe the game has, what is it, 3 hours? No, top speed is like 2.5 hours. And this is like 3 hours. Not sure, but it's not that not that hard to get if you know the game. Especially if you're going out of bounds like this dude is. Okay, I need a practice file. And of course we don't have one. Damn it. I have to use this one and just go down immediately. I'm gonna go ahead and use my little cheating tool. Now, you guys keep this on the down low. Isn't there a quote for that? I'm cheating on Shantae. I forgot how the quote went. But it makes it sound like I'm cheating on her. Or cheating, I mean, fuck. Cheating Shantae. I mix them up. No, okay. That one I still have fresh in my head. Why did I suddenly get the urge of watching anime? Mr. Coffee? What did you do? Okay, doing this without Newt Dash is actually kind of tough. I hope it's possible. Or is it? God damn, wait. You need to rethink how you play this game without the dash. I removed the anime intros. Yeah, they're gone forever. And the anti-weeps rejoice. No, they're only gone when I'm playing Speedrun. I mean, they could be on now when I'm not running. No! Well, we're fucked. We are fucked. I just want a practice file, god damn it. Yeah. You can't play this game without Newt Dash. Everything is built around it. Yeah, like here, I would love to... I would love to climb up here, but I can't. Drink some water. I am. Look at the game. Shit. I really have to enter Water Lily to just do a quick practice. Guess I could do it from here, but no. It's in the wrong chapter. It needs to be the right one. I guess we have to go and get Newt Dash quickly. We can go ahead and mute the game. Just play some random shit. Did you guys know that Splatoon 3 is out? The official soundtrack. It's like 4 discs and roughly 5 hours of music. It's just insane, and I love it. Fire it up, baby. Can we make it the default? Till depth do us part. They have so many puns. It's insane. I like this one. 9 out of tension. Too good. Oh yeah, I didn't drink water. Oh, Fancy is typing up a storm. He's not even typing, he's just dancing. Okay. Yeah, Coffee, it's an okay game. It's not like I have the Phantom Thieves edition behind me with mask, collector's items, steel box. I can tell you this much, Coffee, it is a video game and you will enjoy it. Done. And can you really ask for more when it comes to video games? I should probably just become a task bot and do this instead. That would have been faster. Okay, I can't fuck this up. I wonder, is it faster to go left? No, it's not. Oh, wait, you don't think it's a great story on the original? I mean, I can definitely see it's a better story on Royal because you get more context or whatever. Interesting. Well, I can't really compare it, but I just remember liking it, you know? Especially visually. Like the final part of the original game. Woo! Visually, it's amazing. Oh yeah, can I use dash here? I can. Okay, that's something we can save a second on, I guess. Where am I? Oh. What? She's not walking through. There we go. Probably, yeah. Or wait, you have Persona 5 installing right now? Royal? I want to stream Revengeance. Such a cool game. I saw it a lot when it came out a long time ago. It's honestly very interesting that the game is still relevant in some way. Like, people still play it. People still talk about it. What's a freaking Xbox 360 game? Shit posts. I mean, it is a kind of a funny boss, narratively speaking. The only thing that doesn't sit well with me that much is the whole aesthetic of the game. Robots, mecha. I'm not a huge mecha fan in the slightest. But I still think it's cool. Alright guys, here is the new time save in Squid Pit. In any % out of bounds. So all we need to do is make the background go dark, so we, can walk through this walkway. Fall all the way down. And then we just do a couple of jumps back until we see the chest. Get the key. And then for some reason, that barrier, this door right here, is gone. You see? It just disappears. I have no idea why. So we can go down here immediately, use the key, and bada bing, bada boom. So not only do we skip out on having to do the first shuffle all the way, because as you know, there are different layers. So the first layer you reach is when the background goes dark, which allows you to go through walkways without triggering a loading zone or transition, whatever. And then when we continue, we eventually fall through the walls. And then the final layer is the floor. So only having to go to the dark part of the shuffle saves a lot of time. And then, yeah, just go down, unlock the door. And then once we're done here with, Risky and Octofusion down there. Okay, the only problem is that we have to fight Risky. I do believe we can't skip out on that. Or maybe we can. Wait, I need to try something. We could probably skip out on this fight. But yeah, in any case, we get Octofusion like normal. And then we skip out on this one. The shuffle we do here, which goes through all of the layers. So we can, go through the wall and everything. We skip out on that. We just go left because now the door is open. And we use Octofusion to get up to the top and fight the boss. So I don't know how much time it's gonna save, but it's a substantial amount, especially in any %. Where every second matters way more than 100%. So yeah, that's the time save. Just go to the dark layer, get the chest, jump down. I'm gonna try something if we can still skip Risky. Yeah, I think it's pretty big, yeah. You should play Persona 5 Royal. You know what? No joke. I was thinking about that today, I believe, or yesterday. I was thinking about you requesting me to play Royal. And I was thinking, is it still relevant? Or do we only care about Tears of the Kingdom now? I'm happy to hear it's still relevant. That you still want me to play it. But yeah, the answer remains the same. I don't know. And if I feel that way, if I feel like I don't know, then it's not enough. I need to genuinely feel that I want to do it. So it's not a no, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, and then we just do a couple of these back here, get the key. Now I'm gonna try something, see if we can skip risky. So we go back to the dark layer, fall down here, use the key. And this should allow us... No, it's not gonna work. Because we can't get through this door. So now a question hangs in the air. Is it faster to fight risky? Or is it faster to continue our shuffle so we can go through this door? Well, this is actually a tough one. Huh. Yeah. What do we do? Do we fight risky or do we continue the shuffle? Yeah, and that's also a thing, as I've mentioned. If I want to play a Persona game, I should focus on, 4 golden. Something I haven't played. But yeah. I guess I need to record it. I mean, I just did, literally. We are recording right now. I have to see which one is faster. So where does the comparison start? I guess it starts here, roughly. It should. So the first one goes into risky and fights her. And the second one goes up here and continues to shuffle until we fall through the wall. And then go through there and skip the fight. Alright. How can I do this now while I'm streaming? How can I record it? Can I... how can I compare them as I'm recording? I have absolutely no idea. I guess I can use a stopwatch. We'll do that. We'll just use a stopwatch on the phone here. And then we get an estimate of which one is faster. So both of them are the same, up until the point where we at least grab the key. Because that's the point. We need to get the key, so we don't have to shuffle after we get Octofusion. Okay. Let's see, where do I want to start? Where do I want to start the comparison? I think I'm gonna do a couple of shuffles now, make the background dark, jump down, open the door, and then do the shuffle in the save room. And then I stop the timer after we pass Risky's room. That should be good enough. So, let's see. We'll give it 3 seconds of leeway so I can get prepared. Ah, fuck. Messing up my dashes here. Rotating the freaking controller, dude. I don't like this one because, you know, potential crash. Yeah, 33-ish. "33 seconds." But yeah, it's hard to tell, because right now I don't have the hair upgrade that I'm supposed to. And then Risky is very random, what attacks she does. Will she let me attack her or not? So it really relies a lot more on RNG, fighting her. So yeah, keep in mind that we are supposed to have faster whipping speed at this point. Let's see. Start on 3 seconds. There we go. Okay. She's only running. The fuck is this? Oh. This is rough. And that was also 33 seconds. Okay, dude, I hate this. This has happened before when I compared two strategies. They both land on the same second. I guess fighting Risky is faster. Especially if she, you know, gives us a good pattern. If she's standing still, firing her gun, for example. And we have faster hair whipping speed as well. So yeah, fighting her is faster. And we also don't have to worry about the game crashing. Huh. Sounds good, Fancy. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna go and get my sub 33 minutes now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get sub 33, my friends. There's no need beating around the bush. Yeah. Alright, we have the correct splits ready to go. I need to disable my freaking macro here. Go back. Also, wait a second, I need to look on the map, because now I've been running 100%. I need to just make sure I mentally know my route here, so we don't, you know, accidentally go the wrong way. Potentially good run. So let's see here, making friends as usual. Water Lily as usual, but don't pick up any items. We don't need that many gems. We need 100. So yeah, we can skip out on most of the collecting in Water Lily. Most of it. Yeah. And then once we're out of Water Lily, we clip down to lab, and then clip down to the warp room. And then we clip through Squid Baron down to Deep Sea Domain. Warp from here. No, we don't warp. This is Spark Dance route. So we unlock this warp, go down to Squid Pit. yeah, do that one fast and easy. We exit Coral Mine. We clip immediately, bottom left corner, all the way down here to Sunken Shipyard. We do another clip through the blocks. Stay on the dark layer. Continue downwards. Get this warp point. And then what? Yeah, we warp from here to lab. Do C-vent. Yeah. After C-vent, we warp left. Or bottom left. Get the fusion stone. Warp up. Armor Town. Get Spark Dance. Warp down to Deep Sea Domain. Well, where's my Squid Kid music? Yeah, warp down. Do Squid Pit second time. Fight Angler. Warp from Sunken Shipyard down again. And do Labyrinth third time. But then we do the new strat of shuffling to the dark layer in the save room. Fall all the way down. Shuffle, reverse shuffle. Get the key. Go down. Open the door. Fight Risky normally. Get Octofusion. Fight Octosiren. Escape, or clip out of the escape sequence. Warp to Armor Town. Get all of the silos. And then beat the game. It's a pretty short, pretty short category, isn't it? Hope I didn't miss anything there. I like this till depth do us part. Yep, sounds good to me. Hope it sounds good to you. Let's get this run up and going, shall we? Hello, Internet. Welcome to my 9th run on Shantae and the 7 Sirens. Beginner mode, any percent out of bounds. We are looking to crush the 33-minute barrier. So let's get it. I kind of like doing one of those intros every time for every run. Because I've had a couple of runs on YouTube that just begin completely quiet. It just, I don't know, doesn't sit well with me. The video starts and I'm sitting there quietly just playing the game. Okay, let's keep in mind to not collect the nuggets this time. Uh-oh. I forgot to change the stream title. Yo, mods. Any mods awake? You wanna change it to any percent, please? Thanks. Oops. Shit. Well, that's one unnecessary hit.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys.
I could have, I have enough time to change it during this cutscene, but I can't unfocus the game because it freezes. Very good. I made it before the crab got back, so that's always a good indication of fast shuffling. Alright, please fall through here. Yes. I kind of have to sacrifice a second there just to make sure I don't
Let's go.
soft lock myself. Or I could learn like a, I don't know, counting system. I don't know exactly how long to wait before I jump. Nice. Oh, not nice. No, I hate getting the card there. In between the enemies. Okay, no collecting. Just keep going. Okay. Didn't get anything there. Ah, bad. Ain't that the truth? I might need to get these. No, I didn't get him. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. I'm not gonna have enough gems. Where am I? At least we got them. First hit. Okay, can we please get some gems here? Fuck! That could be a reset. Unless I collect gems by Squid Baron. I don't mind this one. Yes! Perfect water lily. That red attack is really nice. Because I get hit before I need to move over to her. Whereas if she plants the green things on the ground, then I get hit on my way to her. Which loses a little bit of time. So that water lily couldn't have been better. Okay, what do we do now? Lab, Warpoint, and Deep Sea. Not what I wanted. Whoa! Holy fuck, I almost missed the loading zone there. Okay, let's go. What was that jump? Okay, we need to get some gems here. Come on. Nice. Okay, this is a pretty good run so far. Let's hope Coral Siren pulls the lever. Okay, clip in the control room. Less RNG, my friends. Bless it. Hey, shrimp. Watch me pull this lever. First try. Damn it! That could probably cost us the sub 33. Well, at least you pulled it second move. Yeah, look at that. How much time do you lose? Like 10 seconds? Oof.
All clear.
15! Yeah, that's a run killer.
Mount fusion.
Yes, sir. Going for the sub 33. Thank you, man. I need it. I've had pretty bad luck on Coral Siren today. Shit. All right, Sea-Vent Lab. Scary stuff. Yeah, gems should be fine. We're gonna get more gems here. Yeah. Let's go. Wait a second. I just got an idea. Never mind. It's fun. Intensive. And scary. Especially this part. Like, I get it pretty much every time, but it's also scary. And this part too. You see? See? That sucks really hard. Fuck. We're just gonna roll with it. No, that was close. Uh-oh, up here. Okay, make it. Yes! Mm-hmm. And this jump. Ah, that one is tough. Yeah, you really... What do you call it? Pin the... No, not pin the needle. What's the expression? When you nail something, like, super close. Accurately. Threading the needle. There you go. Threading. Okay. Can we get some doubles? Come on. Okay. Oh, wow. That was insane. Did I get 3? I'm happy with 3. I was gonna be happy with 2. I got 3 in 1. Still gonna lose time here, I believe, because I fucked up the climbing. Yeah. But we're gaining time. Yeah, that was a gold. Wow. So we're behind, but we gained some time back from Coral Siren. Now we need to go down left and get Spark Dance. Thanks. That's the most intensive part in the run. Hope, thankfully it doesn't last for that long though. You really need to shake the controller and spam those 2 buttons like... Yeah, as fast as you can, basically. Okay, no tortoise. Thanks, I guess. So what do you say, Pack? Do you think the run is gonna die to bath time? Could happen. I still want to do predictions on that, but I don't think we're enough people betting, you know. Okay, nice. We got through that one. Ah, I knew. I was feeling it. I was feeling that wall right there. It's gonna happen. It doesn't happen often, but this time I felt it. Nice. Oh, almost went into the wrong door. The positive mindset, yeah. Yeah, let's hope so. It could be like a world record pace. I need to get lucky though. I need to get the angler to appear in front of us immediately. And then I need to be lucky when I figure out the pattern on the brains, you know. That one could have been a little bit better, but I'm okay. Okay, let's be careful here. I forgot to charge, my bad. It's fine. Alright boys, here it is. Blaze RNG. Does the run continue or not? It's all up to this fine lady. Come on. No. Run dead? Yeah. Yikes. Oh well. We were behind anyway, but... That's sad bath time. Well, with that coral siren, I guess I'm not that angry. And pretty bad climb in Sea-Vent Lab. Okay. Oh, no. As you can probably imagine, or figure out, we need to collect the coins, but we don't have Sea Frog, so... It lasts until you collect the coins. That's pretty much it. And I've been scratching my head on this one for a long time. I've been trying to go out of bounds. I've been trying to do all different kinds of shit here. Do this type of move. There really is no way to collect the coins. Yeah, this is soft lock. That's why the run is dead. I can't do anything. There's no way to collect the coins. I don't have Sea Frog in this route. Yeah. I'm gonna be right back, and then I'll do another run. It sucks. But it's not the game's fault. It's me for cheating. What? Crim's cheating in Shantae? What the fuck is this? Oof. That was a good run otherwise. We got 2 golds. If you look at the sum of best segments... Wait. Oh shit, I did not update. Hold on a second. Wait, the text is not correct. Let's see, open layout, any percent. Oops. Where did it go? Let's see. Now it's better. In-game time 34:28. RTA 37:34. Wait, what? Hold on a second, how does this make sense? How can Empress be 36:26 and the RTA 37:34? Maybe I forgot to update it. Let me check my runs. Thank you, Packy. Let's see, beginner mode, RTA. Oh, wait, I forgot to update it again. My bad. Exactly. It's 33:22 in game time. And RTA is 36:26. 26. Okay, now you can see it on the live split. Current in-game time and real-time attack. So yeah, our sum of best segments is sub 36. That's kind of cool. Like the real life time it takes to beat the game is under 36 minutes. It's never ever been this low. Not even close. Do you think sub 35 is possible in real time? That's almost a complete minute. I guess if you get insanely fast at the shuffling and consistent, you can do a sub 35 real time. Oh. It's definitely possible, but for me right now it's not. The shuffling muscle memory is still building up. I sense that I'm getting better at it all the time. And you can do it faster. But the faster you do it, the less consistent you are. And you might end up not even doing anything, you know? But yeah, I'll take a quick break and then we'll do another run. We're gonna get that sub 33. You better believe it. Yo, what's happening? Well, I'm eating nuts. Have to study, but good luck on your next run. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, good luck with your studies. Gonna have that summer break pretty soon. By the power of these nuts, we're gonna get a new PB. Oh yeah, did you subscribe to Amnexiac? Or is that the follower emote? No, it's tier 1. Nice pack. That's so generous of you. Thank you for supporting both me and the main man. We appreciate it a lot. All right. Well, it's fun having you. I'm just doing a quick hard reset on the game. Get some RNG manipulation. Manipulation. It really helps out when you speedrun. You use splice, you use macros, manipulate the RNG. You really think I could get so many first places that quickly otherwise? I'd say no. Yo, clip it! It's a confession on stream! Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. I just have to bring my bat. First try. Yo, Windy, go to bed now. And good night. Thank you. Thank you, Windy. And I'll get the world record on this one for you. Okay then, puss puss. We ready to go? We have an ad break. Nice. No, but thank you, Wendy, for being here today. Really. Feels like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna check something out in laboratory. I was thinking of clipping out of bounds earlier, instead of dealing with that fucking sick fish. Like, that's its name. Sickly silverfish. Okay. What the hell happened? They're all gone. Why are you happy? All of the enemies are gone. Okay, so hear me out. What if we do it here? I need to check this out, because maybe we can use the dark layer to skip some unnecessary rooms. Like now, what if we just continue to the right? Oh my god. What did I just say? What did I just say? We can use the dark layer to skip some unnecessary rooms. So in between these two is a save room. We just said no. We don't trigger the transition, like the door transition, so we don't get to the save room here. Wow. Yeah, I knew it. This category is not optimized yet. There are still new time saves to be found. Oh, wait, what? Oh. And then we continue here. Yep, we found a new time save, my friends. It's not a huge one, but it's better than nothing. Well, that was close. And I need to practice this part. Ah, you hate to see it happen. Oh yeah, I have fucking octa jump. Okay. Also, I want to see something. Yeah, that. I don't want that to happen. And then instead of going to risky, we do the reverse shuffle. Or not. I guess I did it the... What way did I do it? I think doing the reverse shuffle here is faster than going to risky. But I'm not fast enough. Let's see. Let's see how much slower I am. What's going on with my CPU? Why are you spiking? Okay, so I'm gonna take a stopwatch here and try both. But it's not only that, is it? I need to shuffle back quite a bit so I don't mess up the cans later. Let's try it. I need to do a couple of extra there. So that was roughly 20 seconds. Shuffling back. Alright, let's see. Nope. She goes all the way to the right? Okay. 20 seconds.
Let's go.
Huh. Okay, okay. So, going to risky is roughly 3 or 4 seconds slower. It really depends on how fast you can do reverse shuffle. Wait, I think with this one we can actually spam. This game is very weird when it comes to her movement. If I hold right on the D-pad and then push the left stick left, it overrides that input, you see. I keep holding right, but every time I push left on the stick, she goes left. The same logic does not apply in reverse. If I hold left on the D-pad and push the stick to the right, nothing happens. So the shuffling is a little bit different, you know, reverse or forward, because of that. And I think I just discovered a faster way of doing reverse shuffling is if I push both the D-pad and the stick at the same time, then the left movement will override. And if I release D-pad now, she's gonna walk right. So if I just keep pushing both at the same time like this, left D-pad and right stick, that should be a reverse shuffle. Maybe reverse shuffling would be the faster way. This is so awkward. I need to build up muscle memory for it. I'm not sure if anything is happening though. It feels very inconsistent pushing both at the same time. Yeah, I don't think anything is really happening. I'm just going back and forth. Okay, let's shuffle away first. Yeah, damn, how far away are we? There we go. Yo, Doan. Just spam left. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a very basic overview of how it works, Mr. Doan. Firstly, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. So, this is actually a 3D game. Let me just head back in bounds and then I'll explain. Hello? There we go. Okay, so you know X-axis, left and right, Y-axis, up and down, and Z-axis, or Z, and forward and backwards from the camera's perspective. So every time Shantae turns to the right, her model is actually moving slightly away from the camera. But then when you look left again, it comes back. So it's like, you just go between, you know, almost nothing when going left and right. But if you look right, and then reset back to looking left without her moving in the Z-axis back, then you can just keep on doing that like this. This is the first way we did it. By looking to the right to make her shuffle slightly away from the camera, and then jump and land looking left. And then she doesn't reset back. So we just keep on moving further and further away from the camera by doing that. But I recently discovered that if you can do it without jumping, basically. Let me go back in bounds. So if you look to the right, and then immediately after you release the D-pad, you move left, then you reset back to looking left without moving back in the Z-axis. So I'm looking to the right and pushing left on the stick. So I immediately turn around, you see? And every time I do this, I move slightly further and further away from the camera. I move into the background, and then eventually I'm out of the collision, basically. So there are collision for walls and floors and everything. So when I'm enough distance away from the camera, like if, yeah, in the Z-axis, away from the camera, then I start passing through collision. And the first one you pass through is like objects, like these blocks right here. If I go back so you can see the blocks. Should be very soon here. Okay, I just do reverse the shuffle then. There we go. So before the background goes dark, you actually pass through objects like these blocks, destructible rocks. And then when you move a little bit further back, you make the background go dark. And when this happens, all of the door transitions stop working. You are behind the trigger or whatever. So if I go to the right now, I'm just going through the transition trigger. And this opens up a lot of good stuff. And if we, you know, continue moving away, eventually we're gonna pass through the wall. And lastly, we're gonna pass through the floor. And that's where you have to be very, very careful, because just a couple of more shuffles now, and we're gonna start falling through the floor. And if you void out, it's soft lock, the game is over, run is over. So that's why it's really, really, you know, you need to be careful. So first it's walls, and then a couple more shuffles, you fall through the floor. So when I'm at this point, climbing up this tower, or this part, I need to get up here. Oh shit, without going through the walls. So I need to do a couple of shuffles back. It's pretty simple when you understand it, but that's the case for most things, isn't it? But yeah, I recently discovered how to move out of bounds without the jumping, because we did the said jumping before, you know, jumping like this all the time. It took forever. But yeah, I need to practice shuffling towards the camera now. basically resetting. You can see the button input. Push left, and then immediately push right. Yeah, exactly. And then once I'm inbounds like this, enough inbounds so the background isn't dark, then all of the NPCs come back. Like all of the door transitions like these. And NPCs. Here's an NPC we need to talk to. All of them, you know, are activated again. So that's what I need to do. So yeah, I just discovered that shuffling back inbounds instead of going to the right here to face Risky. Because a cutscene or an area transition can reset the camera. Fortunately, Risky is right over here. And so when we enter this battle with her, it resets our position back inbounds. And then we can just go over here and talk to this NPC. But yeah, as I said, just climbing up here and doing reverse dances until we're back inbounds is roughly 3 seconds faster. So I'm gonna try that now for my next run. Cool stuff. But it's tough. I mean, this shuffling is... it's definitely the hardest part of the entire run. And you have to do it many times. For a long time. Back to back. I hope that explanation was sufficient. I think this game is way more fun to watch, the speedrun, if you understand what's going on. I've been thinking of doing a video that explains all of the tricks in the game. Because I can just imagine that people click on the stream and be like, what the fuck is going on? And that's it, you know. But yeah. This game isn't very well covered at all. Most of these things I learned myself. Improved. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck is going on? He's playing this weeb game. He's just moving left and right all the time. Looks fun. I want to play it. Alright, let's get a run going here. Hello, Internet. And welcome to the 10th run of beginner mode any percent out of bounds. We are pushing for sub 33 minutes in game time. And we should. With some good RNG, we should definitely be able to get it pretty soon. Found a couple of new time saves. Since the last PB. It's kind of nice that the beginning of the game is chill. Like, I don't do any out-of-bounds movement here. So you get some time to relax. Just moving about normally. Doing this first little quest. And then all hell breaks loose. As soon as the game lets you go, kind of like in Breath of the Wild, when you get the paraglider. As soon as the prologue is over, then you can do whatever the fuck you want. And with out-of-bounds movement, yeah, you can go pretty much anywhere immediately. You can go to the final, you know, dungeon immediately after the prologue. You can do it now, hell, if you want. You can go down to the final dungeon right now. But you can't finish it. And if you type !map, and you can, you know, look at the map of this game, you can see that the game starts at the very top, and then everything is below you. That's the whole premise of the game. This city underneath the island. And with out-of-bounds movement, you fall downwards, right? So... Because, because the entire game is below you, you can pretty much go anywhere you want. With that tech. Oh, fuck. That one is so tough. I want to go for it every time, but it's tough. Same time as last run, 1.6. I hope you do remember to hydrate. And we're off. Very nice, very nice. I'm always happy with that shuffle if I can do it with before the crab reaches you. That's the skill check of this run. Can you do it before the crab reaches you? Yeah, then you're good. But yeah, Donna, if you have any more questions, I'd be happy to answer them. Because I can only imagine how many question marks people have when they watch this. Everything you wanted to know about Shantae and the 7 Sirens, but were too afraid to ask. I want to make that video. Nice. Oh, come on. That's the worst move she can do. Flashback. Favorite female character? No, it's Ada Wong. I don't know, actually. I have to think about that, Aceback. My favorite female character, who would that be? In any game ever. I can't really think about it now. I need to focus. No card, please. Okay, that's okay. Well, now it's obvious. After I've had a little bit of time to think about it, now it's obvious. It's Aubrey. Obby or Mori. One of them. It's pretty damn close. Elise, yeah, sure. I'll Elise you from the stream. Yeah, it might actually be Mori. Nice. Okay, what do you want, Acepack? Okay, you guys' turn. What is your favorite female character in any video game ever? I mean, Doan just posted Mori right there. Okay, nice. Red. I do like the red seeds. Oh. Okay. Sure. Second platform. Tally for Mass Effect. Okay. Samus. Mm-hmm. Unless you count the other M and her character development. Okay, favorite silent female character. Samus. How many are there? Probably a lot in indie games at least. Getting very specific here. Female silent character. Yeah, I don't know. He said Samus, so I was just thinking silent protagonist. Wow, these shuffles are pretty damn fast. She did, didn't she? You're a moderator, good sir. Laffy Taffy. Are you ready for the sub 3? Sub 3 minutes. Woo! Yeah, you heard it here first. Sub 3 minutes. I'm working overtime right now. Sub 33. Thank you. I'm done with it for now. I got a good enough run. Okay, speaking of good enough, that fucking sucked. Every time Laugh types and I start to talk with him during a run, I play like shit. Every time. Okay, good. Oh, this one feels good. Yes! I really don't want to put anything negative towards you, Laugh. And it's obviously not only you. I just get very distracted when I talk. And that's why I'm working on it. Get good. Ha! Oh, I bet. All jokes aside, I really do appreciate that you guys are hanging out. Yeah. That's what I mean. Feels kind of sad when I'm sitting here silently alone for hours. Woo! Okay. Guys, bless RNG. Can we make Coral Siren, pull the fucking lever? And why don't you pull it yourself? Yeah, why don't you pull these nuts? Oh my god. Oh my god. Perfect RNG. What more can I ask for? Yo, Laugh, your negativity helped. Although I'm falling behind.
All clear.
Not sure how I'm falling behind that much, but oh, yeah, I know that Squid Baron room. I fucked it up. Yeah, indeed. Well, you can see the gamepad viewer. That trick is very easy. As soon as you're out of bounds, it's told right. But maybe that was a joke. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. We can reset there. That's actually good. Wow. Yeah, that worked out very well. It just needs to be dark when I go through the blocks. After that, I can be in bounds. Right. We have a pretty good thing going here. Let's keep it up. Also, Laugh, new time saves. Not just one time save from our PB. We have another one coming up. Yeah, 2 new things. So here, in the very beginning of Seabent Lab, we make it go dark, and then we skip the save room right there. We just walked straight through the save room. And all the enemies are gone. We can go faster. We skip out on the loading transition, like door transition. The blocks here are gone, so we can just go straight forward. And the sickly fish is gone, so we can just go up here immediately. Oh fuck, I messed that up. And then we continue here. Oh, actually, Laugh, we have 3 time saves. Another one coming up very soon. He just keeps doing it. This one could save 3 seconds. Really depends on how well I play. Well, not like this though. That was pretty rough. Yeah, that was really, really rough. Yeah, this is not the run I was looking for. This is probably one of the hardest tricks in the game. This fucking climb is insane sometimes. There we go. Need to do a couple of extra. I hope this is enough. This could potentially waste time if I didn't do it far enough. Fuck. Let's hope it is. So there's a barrel coming up pretty soon that if you're too far into the background, you will just pass through it and wasting a fuck ton of time. It's right here. Let's hope it works. Nice, it did. Okay, so that should save me some time instead of going too risky. I need to get better at the reverse shuffling though. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna lose time on this split because of that piss poor climbing. I need to practice that at least 10 times next time. I mean, before the next run. Okay, can we get lucky here? Should probably play on the right side. Okay, now, come on. Give me 3. 3. 2? Okay. Yikes, this is a big time loss. Mediocre, yeah. If you can get 2 in one cycle, it's okay. I want to get 3.
All clear.
It could still be okay. It could still be a PB with the new time saves. I mean, there's only one new coming up. Okay, now we warp left. Better. Alright, up to Armor Town we go. Can I ask you guys a question? No, because that makes me play worse. How many speedruns have you watched? Like overall. Have you watched like 10 speedruns in your life? 100? 1,000? Both live and VOD. Like everything included. As you can probably tell, I'm a big fan of speedrunning in general, and I have been, for a long time. You know, I still wonder if buying that potion is slower. It only helps out for... Yeah, okay, maybe it is faster. There's a lot of enemies coming up. Hello, Packy. Could have hydrated there, but I'll have to wait. You're just in time for the next bath time. My favorite. Oh, cool. Uh-huh. Wrong. Wrong room. Here we go, friends. Bath time? Mrs. Spoofy? Oh my god, you're beautiful. Holy shit. Okay, okay. That's gonna give me good RNG. No bath time.
_Spoofy just resubscribed for 6 months. Thanks for your continued support.
Oh my god.
Mr. _Spoofy.
Don't do it.
Narokath happy.
Don't do it. Oh. Do we have bath time? We do have bath time. It's coming right here. Bath time! Fuck. I thought Mr. Spoofy's sub would help us. Well, that's another run down the grave. 2 runs in a row. Man, that sucks. Man. God damn, this sucks. No, Spoofy, I love you. Thank you so much for your own personal sub. With Prime. 6 months in total. Resubscribe with Prime. I appreciate it so much, my friend. The next run will be world record. Have you not read the rules? Would you mind running them by me one more time? I see bath time. Yeah. Shantae is having he's having the bath time of her life. Like literally. She's gonna be swimming here until she dies. And since she's a half genie, and that lovely lady in the background is a siren, I think we're gonna be here for a couple of thousands of years. Just saying. Oh, this doesn't end until you collect the coins. Good luck with that. And yes, I have tried going out of bounds and everything. Just standing there. You're not gonna collect the coins, Shantae? Yeah, exactly. Any percent we skip out on boiler, which means no sea frog. World record with rice. I don't have any cooked rice right now. Official rule. Okay, I guess if you say so. We'll go ahead and get that world record right now. Wake up. It's 2012. Let's watch anime. Shantae, trademark. Do you know what that means? It's a trademark. They're gonna make new games. My fucking god. Guys, can you please? Can you please? Go and buy Shantae right now. Copyright strike my channel? For what? For playing Shantae? Uh-huh. Okay. Dude, I am marketing Shantae. Who many are streaming Shantae right now on Twitch? And that includes all of the games. Hell, I'd even include if someone was playing the fucking me brawler Shantae in Smash right now. Yeah, exactly. It's dead in the waters. Just like the bath time. And I'm here with my copium truck. I'm just coping, saying this is a good game. This is a fun game. I think other people will find this fun, so I'm playing it. Someone is streaming Half Genie? Wow. Let's raid them right now. I'm gonna do one more run and then I'm done. I'm just gonna retire. Fucking done with this shit. Not English? Should I take a very small break though? It's a DLC to Half Genie Hero. Pretty good one. I enjoyed it. Yeah, chocolate, but I'm gonna do that in the beginning of the next run. And you guys, you think of a fun topic for the beginning of the next, YouTube VOD. The road record run that's happening soon. We need a good conversation. God damn it. I'll be right back. You know what we need? We need more red wine. Wait, what? Shantae pregnant and will get little shanties. Shanties. Shanties? I got enough of you. And your bullshit. Yeah, what if we just play a good game like, I don't know, Splatoon 3? Hi. My name is Kims. Motion potion? Not in this route. I'm sad to say. Refrain from horny. Excuse me, Fancy, do you even know where you are right now? This chat was built on porn. Oh no, that's a quote. Fuck. No. Fuck. Man, I'm dying. Get it right. Okay, what's with the emphasis on built? Why are you emphasizing built? You decide. Why? Built. I think you spelled it wrong. Okay, can we stop the toxicity? I'm an advocate for social gatherings. Okay, wow. That's the biggest cap I've ever heard. Rogn? Yeah, there you go. I died not? Okay. Say hello to YouTube now, would you mind? Hello internet, and welcome to my speedrun video. And in this video, I'm gonna be playing Shantae and the 7 waifus. Basically. Not basically, advanced. Pretty fucking hardcore, honestly. Beginner mode, any percent out of bounds. 11th run, here we go. Fuck you, YouTube. Okay. Some tricks no one else has seen. That's a lie. You guys have seen it. Implying that you have watched the stream at some point. Crazy. I didn't do anything wrong, mister. I swear to God, I didn't know Shantae was 16. Hello? Hello? Can we reset, please? Fuck. Man, I really dug myself into the shitter now, didn't I? I got a stroke reading that. Okay, dude. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess that will be the silver lining when I get bath time. You disgusting weeb. That's some insane cope. Thinking that if I take a shower in real life, I'll have less bath time in this game. I don't know what you need, but you need to touch grass. Okay. Listener. You mean the Giga Chad lurkers? Man, I'm just going through the motion playing this game. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Woo! Wow, okay, that was fucking close. No. I don't want to talk to you. I do want to get this trick. Oh, no! I got it! But I got hit by the fucking snake falling from the sky. Now I'm 2 seconds behind. Yeah, imagine making friends like that. Hey, we're friends now, but I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it. As my friend, you should respect when I don't want to talk to you. Did you stroke laugh? It's very simple. If I don't want to talk to you guys, I can just turn off this monitor. That's why I love streaming. And how many times have I done that? I think once. Maybe twice. And that's because I had a god run going. Second-class citizens. What about the mods? They're the janitors in the sewer system. Have to take all the shit. Guys, I don't want to talk when I'm doing the shuffle. I thought I made that pretty clear. They're maids? It's kind of cute, though. Opus the Fox Maid. Sundere. Yeah, Crimps, I'm gonna have to, you know, have you evicted from that because of that. I'm sorry. I like the nodding skull. It's growing on me. No. Thank you, Champion, but I can't. Yes, I have. When you subscribe tier 3. But that's actually pretty cheap for something that big. Oh no.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. When you subscribe tier 3 for 6 months. There you go. No, I would never ask for money. I got my cash. Ace back probably would.
Oh yeah.
I got that fucking weird ledge clip again. That one is so tough. You need to dash at the very apex of your jump. Whew. We're good on cash. I hope. Now, Opus, why would you do that? Where's your dignity? Okay, I'm feeling this one. This is a good RNG seed. We got money outside of Water Lily. The first attack is gonna be red, and her platform is gonna spawn next to her. There's no copium here. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Well, that was not the red attack, but it worked. Second best. First platform near her. What did I say?
Creams, you said red platform.
Ban me. Oh my god! That was actually a gold. Let's go. Wait, Fancy, did you actually? No cap? I think I've heard that. Haven't you said that before? It rings a bell. It wouldn't really matter if they ban you if you never typed in the first place. Because a streamer can never, you know, prevent you from watching the stream. How are we doing on cash here? 99, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's fine. Come on. Ooh, wow, that was fucking close. Split second later, I would have fallen down. Okay, I don't know why. This run feels really good. I feel like Coral Siren is gonna be nice to us. She might do a charge, that's okay, but she's gonna pull the lever. Chat, bless RNG, please. Pull it! Pull the lever. You are a disgusting cockstain. Well, I guess you heard me. Thank you. Oof! The time loss. But hey, every time I see gold, I get happy. I want to see that some of best segments go down a lot. So angry. You know? I do believe there is a time save here. So in this room we're falling down to. This one right here. I go to the right and then left. Oops, that was a little bit unnecessary. I'm gonna try going left instead, but I think the risk of soft locking is huge. Nice. Holy shit, that's so good if I can get back inbounds without shuffling. Just keep on moving, you know. Alright, C-Vent Lab. Oh, this one is tough. I don't know why. I'm struggling with this one more than I used to. Okay, we have enough gems. Oh, well, I hope I didn't do it too much. It's fine. Okay, please let me have a good climb. Okay, good. And this part? No. Oh, that one is so tricky. Nice. Hell yeah. I jumped too early. Alright, let's hope the barrel works. Nice. Okay, let's go. No! I was afraid of that. That's a time loss. I need to shuffle more by Bonker Tortoise. So yeah, if that happens, if you go through the barrel, then it's slower than going too risky. But if I shuffle just enough so I don't go through it, then it should say roughly 3 or 4 seconds. So I don't know, it's a difficult trick with a risk for time loss. And the gain is like 4 seconds, so I don't know if I should go for it. I probably should. If I want to call myself a speedrunner, you should go for the faster strats.
All clear.
Yeah, Fancy, how does that make sense? Are you working for Nintendo? Nope. No. Hello. No. It's okay if that happens, if I pause the game. Because, fuck. Time doesn't pass during the start menu or inventory. But I did mess up the spin dash. So, chat, prediction. Bath time or end stream time? I mean, wait. Bath time would be end stream time. No bath? I mean, Pack said no bath. I wouldn't disrespect Pack. Ah, damn it. Give me silky creams, please. Thank you. Ha! Clever. Wait, Fancy, did you add the quote? Okay. I should have said stream, because that includes me as well. Quote 90. God damn. Or I guess like 80. Yeah, what did the streamer mean by this? I don't like how that quote is laid up. You know what I mean? A shooting star. A genie on a mission. Dude, the Megadeth album kicked Metallica so hard. Okay, chat, do we have bath time? Bath time? Washed up Crims time? No bath. I've had enough of your shit. Oh my god. I mean, I'm happy with that. It's just, it's the worst placement for her because her eyeballs or whatever, it hits Shantae. And we also have to climb up there. So that's the slowest one. But hey, the run is going and I'm losing time. Okay, again. All right, a new time save coming up. Now, why are you still here? He wasn't here before. I thought I had a time save here. I guess I was wrong. It's fine. I need to do a couple of more. Back. There we go. Open the door. It's still a time save though, but not as fast as I was hoping. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, no crash. Don't do the grappling hook. I'm asking you. Thanks. So now we don't need to do a shuffle in the save room right there. It's so nice. You have to deal with these fucking circus squids. Nope. Okay, we don't want to collect that thing. Oh. Ah, that was a piss poor climb. I apologize for that. Oh yeah, of course, we're not out of bounds. This is so different. The rooms are in reverse order. It's save first and then circus squids. But inbounds, it's reverse. Alright, I need to get lucky here. Okay. Come on. Fuck me, dude. This godforsaken laser. That's probably faster than the PB, but still, that felt ass. So yeah, guys, this could be a new PB. There isn't much left in the game that can screw me over. Actually not gonna save here. I wanna practice that the squid pit again. Alright, let's have some good movement here. And then the world record, I mean PB, is as good as ours. It could honestly be a sub 33 if I don't, you know, collapse. Yeah, it's actually a sub 33 pace. Nice movement, let's go. Okay, I didn't mean to attack her, but that actually worked. Okay, this is clean. I like it. This music just fits so well. Ah, fuck. Man, I need this breather. Nice. Good, good, let's go. This could very well be a gold. Wait, how much further ahead are we now? Over 25 seconds? God damn, this is definitely sub 33 pace. Oh shit, I forgot to skip the cutscene. Whew!
Guys, look!
Here we go, boys. Final stretch. Oh, that doesn't count in the in-game timer, so it's fine. Hello, Vilkas, welcome. Is that enough? Yes. Okay, don't fuck this up now. Whew. Yeah, we are. The YouTube VOD will be 1440p. I finally solved the issue we were talking about last time. Yeah, this is insane world record pace. God damn. Okay, that's so for good RNG. That is not good. At least we stopped it. Okay, I guess. What really matters is Ultra. I want to get this sub 33 so much. Come on. Okay. It was up. I saw it. Yeah. Okay. Keep yourself healed. Next one. Whoa. Okay. Leg. This is actually a pretty good Ultra. In-game time-wise. Bad rocks. Bad rocks again. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That was a fantastic Empress fight. God damn. Damn, I'm happy with that. Is it sub 33 though? I do believe it is. Because we are 32.8 seconds ahead of my PB. And the PB was 22 seconds away from sub 33. So, Pac-Van called it. You absolutely beautiful hunk of a man. Whew. Last run of the day. 2 bath times in a row. He was the one. I guess the piss was worth it. Sub 32? Anyone? Sub 32? Oh, wow! Whew. I did not expect this type of run. Hoo-hoo. God damn, indeed. Sub 32 is actually possible with the new time saves. Oh, hello? Judges? Judges, thank you so very much for the 5 gifted smackaroonies.
Gifted subscription. What a lovely gesture.
Give me...
W High Judges gifted a tier 1 sub to draw past.
Give me this one, please.
Disaster Sushi got a gifted subscription. What a lovely gesture. Narokath gift.
What a
W
lovely
High Judges
gesture
gifted
indeed.
a tier 1 sub to Disaster Sushi.
Wow. Smat Plays got a gifted sub too.
Smat Plays got a gifted subscription.
Man, this makes me fucking motivated.
Narokath gift. W High Judges gifted a tier 1 sub to Smat Plays.
Let's go through the splits here. If we look at some of best segments right now, you can see it says 35 and 26, which is more.
Gifted subscription.
No, wait,
What
it's
a
not.
lovely gesture. Narokath gift.
30
W
seconds.
High Judges gifted a tier 1 sub to Shinox89.
Guys, I don't know about that. Sub 32 would be absolutely bonkers. Everything has to go right. With the current strat, of course. I may find more time saves as, you know, I just found 2 today.
W High Judges gifted a tier
Yeah,
1
2
sub
time
to
saves today.
_soul_.
And all of the splits I have on Chapter 5 clear, you know, Octo Siren boss, have had terrible brain patterns. So if I can get good RNG on all of the bosses and find the pattern quickly on the brains, and then just, you know, play cleanly, sub 32 is definitely possible. But my god. The shuffling has to be fast and consistent, the RNG has to be in my favor, all of the spin dash movement has to be clean. yeah, exactly, old route. Yep. Wow, I thought I was gonna be kind of done with this category when I reached the sub 33, but with the new time saves and probably potential for more. Hold on a second, I think I might have an idea for more time saves if I use the same logic. Whew. Well, for anyone on YouTube who's watching this or watched the run, thank you very, very much. Goddamn, hope you enjoyed it. I'm very happy this is the run I will upload to YouTube for now, because that commentary we had in the beginning was very fun. The topics we had and everything. A little bit 18 plus. Little bit too 18 plus commentary. I can imagine, you know, if this video gets like 100 views or something like the others did. Maybe if Way Forward retweets the world record like they did before. I don't know how they're gonna feel about the conversations we had. What did I say? Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know she was 16. It's like, okay. Who is this speedrunner? Fuck. Why are we doing this? Talking about pissing on lunches and I don't know, pregnancy. Yeah, okay, this is just fucked. I'll just mute it. I apologize now. I ain't gonna apologize for shit. I had fun, and that's what matters. Okay, so there is one thing I want to try out now. Using that logic with the new time save, I want to see if I can implement that in other dungeons. Or labyrinths, I mean. Let's see here. Which one can we try it on? Oh yeah, that's a moment, definitely. God damn. 2 moments today. How many can I do? Moments refresh on June 1st. Wait, what? I'm already out of moments? Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna enable my little cheat. Exactly. I think it might be 4. So, in Seavent Lab, I went out of bounds early to skip out on the save rooms. I want to go ahead and try. In Water Lily, maybe we can skip out on the save room there as well. Dude, I'm getting more PBs than pimples at a junior prom. It just keeps happening. Going too fast too. Oh, I can't go here? Now I can. Oh, wait. Thank you. Wait, what? You can't enter tour route anymore? What the fuck? Tour route doesn't exist. It just said no. Okay. I mean, I don't have Dirt Crawler. I want to enter Water Lily. Go out of bounds there. And then I want to... No, that's the only one. We only enter 2 labyrinths in the game. Omori soon, boys. Wait, for you? I love the sound effects are part of the soundtrack. Yeah, good night, Doan. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Packy. I'm gonna end the stream pretty soon. I've been going for over 5 hours of only playing this game. I just need to see if my theory works. What the fuck is a moment badge? Well, you have one. Where did... This game fucking sucks. Why can't you enter Water Lily again? I mean, you can from the left side, but apparently you can't from above or the right side. Yeah. There's no way. Where is he? Where is... Oh. Oh, okay. Fuck, I just want to go to Water Lily. I guess I can do it with my first save then. This one. I just need to make sure I don't save. Shake my fucking head. Why are you so angry all the time? It's not good for your composure. Complexity? Complexion. That's the word. I hate everything. Okay. Do you hate Mission to Mars? No. Goddamn. Judges. Really. That is so generous of you. The 5 gifted subs. Can we give a round of hands to the man? You gonna listen to The Sick, the Dying, and the Dead? I mean, I should too. I listened to it a lot when it came out, of course. I haven't listened to it that much lately. You know me, I only listen to video game and anime soundtracks. Oh, and occasionally I listen to the latest Meshuggah album. That's like my music right now. Okay, so I want to see if we go out of bounds. I mean, if we go into the dark portion here, does that save time or lose time? Immutable, yeah. I mean, I gotta be honest, that's one of my favorite metal albums of all time. It's growing on me so much. Every time I listen to it, the more I like it. And of course, I have some bias, you know, Swedish band. I'm just so fucking proud of those guys. Okay, I'm gonna do a stopwatch. See what is faster. I get my answer immediately. Okay, so from here, we'll take a stopwatch. And we got a bounce here. And because we have the macro, the shuffling is gonna be consistent on both, you know. Make the background go dark. Oh, wait, there's a step there. Why? Okay. And then... Huh. Whoa, what? It's... Okay, over here. 34 seconds, roughly. I've seen this before. This room right here. This room doesn't exist in the game, I mean. Check this out. After the long hallway, we're not gonna enter that room. Yeah, indeed. Check this out. Okay, now we're gonna do it like normal. We're gonna enter here. Okay, what did I say? 34 seconds? I think I said 34. Let's see, after the long hallway, you entered the save room. So that weird room right there is not even part of the in-game map. And then we shuffle here instead. And then go right. And that is, yeah, that's faster. Obviously, it is faster. That's a little bit of a bummer. Because this unused room, we have to walk through it. See, the camera doesn't even know what to do here. It just, woo. See, there's no camera position for this room. But yeah, if I clip back inbounds right now. Ah, you see? The game is just so freaking confused as to what to do. What the fuck? But yeah, there's nothing in here. You see? There's nothing. I'm inbounds now, and nothing happens. So, unfortunately, no teleporter. Oh. Yeah. I really hope we can find another time save. I mean, a time save of like 5 seconds found anywhere could push it down to sub 32. But it still needs to be a god run for a sub 32. I'll have to go and experiment more. Honestly. Okay, I can't save here because then I lose my practice file. Because I want to see if I can skip risky in this labyrinth as well. And maybe save some time. I guess I can do a stopwatch thing right now. So, let's see. We clip out of bounds here. Like normal. Okay, let's see. I'll start this stopwatch when we pass through the wall. There we go. So, instead of going to Risky, we're going directly to Blink and do reverse shuffle. That's 26. 26 seconds. With a mediocre shuffle speed. Now let's go and do it again. But go to Risky. Oh fuck. I need to go and get the key. Man, what a Shantae session we had today. Almost... Wait. Almost 6 hours of this game. Wow. And I've had so much fun. Narokath Hunter. What? Did you the user? Yeah, please elaborate. I have no idea what you're talking about. Did you see a website called Narokath Hunter? The fuck? Okay, let's do stopwatch again. No newt dash. Okay, so 26 seconds. Skipping Risky. No, he said the website called Narokath Hunter. There's no website called Narokath. Oh wait, Aceback did. Aceback made a site called narokath.com. Who's that? Guys, we just found a time save! No way! That was 3 seconds slower. Dude, for the next run, I need to practice my reverse shuffling. If I can do this fast enough, that's like a 5 second save. And then in C-Vent Lab, when we get Bonker Tortoise, that's also a 5 second save, skipping Risky. Yeah, I need to practice this move. It's very awkward. Fuck yeah, boys. Sub 32 is happening. I wonder if I should push for that next. Huh. Should I push for sub 32 or go to the next category? I'll give it some time. Yeah, I don't know. I first thought you meant like Aceback, because you know him. He's kind of funny with his trolling, and he did make that narokath.com website. I think it links to my Twitch right now, though. Yeah, I think so, Fancy. It's really, really tough. It's what the most speedruns are when we're pushing it that far. It's RNG and execution working in harmony. Yeah. Exactly. I've had very bad brain patterns. I also need to work on some kind of system Because sometimes I do lose myself, like I lose track. When I have like 4 brains down, sometimes I lose track. I have to think extra. I need to find some kind of like formula of how to go through them. I always start by jumping to the top row and then hit all of them on my way down. Because then I'm bound to find the first one pretty early. In a perfect world, I would just jump up, attack all 3 on the way down, jump up, attack all 3 on the way down. That would be perfect RNG. And on a task level, that's what you need. Good fucking luck with that. But yeah, I don't know. Guys, I honestly don't know what to stream tomorrow. Because I think I'm done with 100% for now in the beginner mode. And preparing definitive and legacy mode is gonna take some time. Grinding this category to sub 32. I guess we can do that tomorrow. We could also fuck around in the game a little bit. See if we can find more potential time saves. And yeah, I can't start a new series now. I guess we could do a fun randomizer. Yeah. I think tomorrow I might just chill out with the randomizer. It's been 6 hours of Shantae and 2 world records today. Whew! So I might actually chill out with, I don't know, maybe Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's always fun. Metroid. I really like the Super Metroid Link to the Past combo, but I think I want to do a plain and simple Super Metroid randomizer. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that on Thursday. Because I don't know how much of Breath of the Wild I want to play. It's just one stream, chillaxing and warming up. I don't believe I need 2 days. It was. Yeah, it was. I thought it was this game, first playthrough, but no, I remember him saying that I should finish it up. Yo, is this good video game music I'm hearing? We'll do Last Guardian randomizer. Hey, it's good music. And that's a fact. Well, my friends, thank you all very, very much for being here today on this special occasion. Shantae had a good time. I hope she looks happy. I had a good time. Huge thanks to judges for the 5 gifted subs. Mr. Spoofy for subscribing 6 months with Prime. No Mega Lul. Okay. Opus, this is my test. If you don't say that this is good music, you and I can no longer be seen in public together. You know what I mean? Okay. You don't even deserve it. You don't deserve to listen to this masterpiece. Okay. So I'm just gonna drop it. Okay. I'll play it. I'll play it for you, boy. I think it's here. It's gonna be our goodbye to Shantae for now. No, wait, this isn't the one, is it? You could have some fun. Yeah, I think Amnexac has... No, he doesn't. There's another streamer that has timeout a user. I just think it adds potential toxicity. How much would it cost? The Russian roulette. Yeah, I remember when if you typed ayaya, there's a 1 in 6 chance that you get banned from the channel. You lose your VIP, you lose your mod status, everything. Yeah, uvu, ayaya, all of those cute words. It had a chance of killing you. No. No, not again. Aceback types uvu, doesn't he? Yeah, this wasn't the song. This one. The combo. The prophecy. Or type anything at all. Oh, it would be so fun if Oniquop says at you. Like, shut the fuck up and times you out for like a minute. That would be so funny. Like, Oniquop would say... Narokath menace like this. Is it more menacing if you do it like this? Okay, just like that. Like at... So imagine Laugh gets timed out for typing anything. It's like a 0.1% chance for every message. He gets timed out and it's like, shut your fucking mouth. Some random sentence like that. Poor new visitors, new viewers. They just type something and they don't know that Oniquop is a bot. That is so cruel. What about first impression of the streamer? And the streamer doesn't even do anything. He's like, yeah, get fucked, dude. It's like, okay. It's not nice. This is a safe space stream, I'll have you know. Oh, but it is fun, though. I don't know. I really don't know. We'll do something at least. I want more stuff for Oniquop to say. Most likely. I mean, Oniquop is a moderator, so if we program the timeout, it's gonna work on everyone that isn't a moderator. I'm the only one who can time out mods, I believe. Mr. Streamer. But yeah, I'm not gonna drag it out anymore. I'm getting really tired. I need to have some time for my bath time or shower time. I don't have a bath. I used to when I grew up. It was pretty nice. Dude, we had a sauna and a bathtub. Okay, I'm dragging it out still. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna... Shower time. Better Call Saul. Yeah. I was kind of spoiled growing up. And then my parents got divorced, and it all went down the shitter. Kind of, but not... It's okay. He's just like me, for real. Yeah, it's my parents' fault that I ended up being a streamer. Obsessing over this silly half-genie... I don't even know what that is. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. It was fun. Have some more sandwiches on the house. I don't fucking know. 1,000? That's nothing. And I will see you guys tomorrow for possibly a randomizer. Just to chill out for a bit. Really, you guys are so much fun to hang out with. I really mean it. Take care and listen to Jack Black's, or should I say Bowser's, words of wisdom. Bye-bye.
This one goes to all the disciples out there on the journey that we call life.